Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good people. Good morning. Just up. Taking Champion for his early morning walk before I go get started. Um, my work on this morning. I got a lot done yesterday, but still, it don't look like I got a lot done. Using the bathroom, y'all. I did get a lot done. It's so beautiful out here, you guys. I mean, it's nice. I just pray and hope it's like this next weekend. This was a good weekend right here. Stop, Champion. Hold on, y'all. I gotta you know, do my duty. Hold on. Hold on. Stop, Champion. Get back, Champion. Move. Oh, okay. Big boy. Big boy. Okay, let's go. Come on. Finish walking. Yep, so just here, just take him a little stroll. That's what we do every morning. Try to take him a walk like at least 3 times a day. Once in the morning when I get off work. Then again in the early part of the afternoon and the late part in the evening. Get his stroll on. You guys are having a come on, Champion. A blessed Sunday. Yes. I ain't been in a church building in so long, y'all. I really miss going to church. And I can get back into it more faithfully, you know. And next month, once I get settled into my place, everything is organized and I'm gonna get back into it. Come on, Champion. Got the bushes. You know you're allowed in no bushes. Come on. Let's walk. Come on. Got the camera off of me because I look a mess. Hair not combed. Come on, Champion. I just home because I've been busy, y'all. And hopefully you guys will. I think I'm gonna stay on and let you guys talk to me while I pack. While I do some packing, get some packing out the way. Right now I'm still in my kitchen. I got tired last night. I fell asleep. Sat down to watching TV. Now, well, I know I was dozed off. I woke up. It was like 4 o'clock this morning, and I got up and got in my bed. Go, Champion. Come, come, Champion. No, you're not the puppy. He got to be in a new territory walking. Go, Champion. I know everybody probably knocked off sleep. Champion, this way. Champion, don't pull me. Good morning. Don't pull. Don't pull. So I got my dog with me. Come. Go home. Don't you pull me. And I got my shoes up, my tennis shoes either. Trying to get to the other puppy. Good morning. Make this go viral. Good morning. How you doing? Hey, make this go viral. You be doing true crime stories. Have you been talking about that Daryl Brooks? You know, I've been up on that trial and stuff. You know, watching that. Have you been discussing that, or you gonna wait until after the trial is over? Because I know I want to talk about it. I mentioned it earlier yesterday on my live about Daryl Brooks. I can't believe how he's really acting in court and stuff. He really tearing that courtroom up, letting that judge have it. You know, and I think he getting it. That boy is a crime, um, um, a terrible crime that he did. You know what I'm saying? And yes, he do got a right for a fair trial because he is human. But if you know you did it, why sit there and take and talk like that you don't know Daryl Brooks, that you ain't Daryl Brooks? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I am too. I can't believe what I be hearing how he's acting. He's straight acting the clown. He's so embarrassed. It's so embarrassing. Make this go viral. For our race, you know what I'm saying? And you know you're guilty. You know you're guilty. So why waste people time? You know you did what you did. And the thing about it, and I looked it up. Wisconsin don't have no death penalty. Excuse me. So all you gonna do is life in prison. That's all he gonna do. He gonna be there for the rest of his life. You know what I'm saying? That's his home. He gonna die there. Yep, he gonna die there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy when I've um, been watching that and stuff. I said, dang, Daryl. Whew, we. And they said his mom's the only one that can calm him down. I know they probably be bringing her back probably soon. And all of a sudden, you know, he changing his name. He got a new religion. You know what I'm saying? But some people were saying that that's not going to work when you do a crime like this. You know what I'm saying? That still follow the law. So we'll see what's going to happen because you was Daryl Brooks. You was Daryl Brooks when you did it. You was Daryl Brooks for these many years. And all of a sudden, you don't know who Daryl Brooks is. Yeah, because those I forgot what they call it, but I know when you in that other type of religion, you don't got to pay taxes. You know what I'm saying? You just work because you're not part of um United States citizen. Yes, I can drop a link. Hold on. Let me give me a second. I drop a link. 1 second. Where is it? Right here. 1 second. Don't hang. If it's buffering, don't hang. I gotta go to my YouTube channel and drop it. Okay. So 1 second. It might buff for a minute, but I'm still here. Okay, I just dropped the link. Okay, I just dropped the link. You can come up if you want. I'm gonna go ahead and put my camera on, but I'm still here because I'm gonna go into the house. So I'm doing some packing, Miss Viral. So we can talk while I do some packing, get some stuff out the way. Because I already took Champion out for his little walk. I'm gonna get him fed real quick. You can come on up. Uh, that's dropped if you want to come on up. Oh, you want to drop the link? Oh, okay. I misread it. Yeah, go ahead and drop your link. Yeah, you can. I thought you want to come up here and talk about it. You know, this phone is small. It's very small. Where my tripod at? But I'm here. We're gonna discuss. We can discuss a little bit more about this Daryl. What do my tripod? Here it is. Yeah, about this Daryl. So I'm here, you guys. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, okay? Just stay tuned. I'll be right back. Oh, you backstage? Okay. Okay, there you go. Hey,
Hey, good morning.
good morning. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing okay, just getting off work and stuff. So I wanted to pop up here. Yeah, I didn't know that I had wrote that. I looked at it like I didn't mean that. I meant you read it right
Oh,
the way that
okay.
I meant it. I did want to come up, but I think his mother should be embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. That's him, but I think he's a complete idiot. Like what the did anybody ever ask him why he did this? Because that's what I've been trying to figure out. Like, what is his
Exactly.
excuse?
And that's what I've been
It
trying to
makes
figure
no
out too.
Yeah, why would he do that? Now, the other thing, I'm glad you you helped me make sense of the one part when he was like, "I'm not gonna go by that name." I'm like, what is he talking about? So he's saying that he got a new religion and that's why he changed his name.
Yep, that's what it is. Because they
So
do
what do you
got,
want people to call him now?
because I got a cousin like that. You know what I'm saying? He's not part of the United States jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? He's in a whole total different religion and they've got nothing to do with, United States laws or anything. Not pay taxes or nothing.
Okay,
It's
but what do you want the court to call him?
I don't know. He did wherever I forgot. I still call my cousin by his name. But
You know what? I mean, it's terrible. Like I literally just did a live the other day, and I started with what he had did, and I mean, I did say, this is not a laughing matter at all, but the way that he acted in there is just ridiculous.
it
Like
is.
I mean, some of the stuff I am laughing at because he's so ridiculous. Um,
It's so embarrassing, for every, even for our own race. Not just his mom. I'm embarrassed for his mom. I feel for his mother. You know what I'm saying? Terrible for his mom, and because it's just so sad of his reaction or what he doing, why he doing. The only thing I can think. See, I'm still looking into it. I gotta go back a little bit more to see why he did it. But I thought he was involved with a girl when the one guy came up. Forgot his name. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. He came up to testify. That's one that's getting back smart with him about he heard whoever. I think her name was Rachel. I think she was in a red truck. And he heard her hollering and yelling. He said he don't know what she was saying, but he know it was something out of like help me. Hey
well,
Pastor, good morning.
So I haven't like followed the trial closely like that. I've just been catching little clips of stuff that he's doing. So I was kind of zeroing in on him acting a fool because I had actually covered a case with the guy that represented himself a few months back. I don't know. I can't think of his name, but he took out his whole family, his girlfriend and the kids. He tried to, but his 11-year-old son. survived. Ronnie O'Neal, that was his name. So I just think this judge is very patient with him, and I think I don't know what would happen if um I think everything would have to start over or something if she just like kicked him out. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why she's being patient with him. But he is really pushing the envelope. Like, I mean, and
Yeah.
then all those charges they read off,
Right.
that's what I zeroed in on too. All of the charges, and he had already ran over his ex-girlfriend, and it's like,
Right.
okay, he should have already been in jail,
For that, exactly. Yeah.
but
And
let
that
him out
was
on
and
$1,000.
that case is still pending. But
You
him and his
said what?
that case is still pending with him and his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, but they let him out so
Yeah.
quick on $1,000 bond, and my thing is, who's bonding him out? After getting into all the trouble that he's been in and all of that, I wonder if his mother is the one that bailed him out.
His
I'm
mom.
curious.
I bet his mom.
You know why I said that? Because his mama was the first person he called when he
Yep.
got into that man's home. And man, she probably, well, his mom might be a decent woman, but she gives him everything. You know, always have baby him and giving him everything. Because you see all them fits he be having in court,
Yep.
acting a fool.
Yep. He's a spoiled boy. I bet he probably her only child. And spoil a mess out of him.
I bet you it's something like that for real. And she always bail him out no matter what he do.
Yep. See, parents
So
just
it's
don't
really
know.
her fault. She
Yep.
is to blame
Yep.
partially, you know.
Yes, she is. Yep. But sometimes as parents, you know, we gotta let our kids go and let them be men. You can't, you know, be spoiling them. I got 3 sons. At a certain age, I had to let them go. I can't spoil them for them to be, you know.
That's what I had to do. My son was driving me crazy. I was like, he turned 18. He said, I'm leaving. And I said, get out. You know, I'm putting him out the same day he talking about leaving. So bye.
Right.
Like, that boy drove me nuts. So yeah, you do have to let a boy be a boy. You know, a man grow into manhood if they
Right.
driving you nuts because you are not gonna drive me to the grave.
Right.
No.
Right.
And then, you know, they be doing too much and you know it's dangerous and all of this stuff. But hey, all I could do is sit back and pray and
Yep.
warn them. That's
Yep. That's all we can do. Yes,
it. Take my hands off.
Yeah, I'm looking
It be
forward
like
to
that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It's just so bad. So, oh my gosh, so why is he acting like this? Why is he
But
waiting?
you see how him and his ex-girlfriend, the one that he's questioning in court,
Yeah.
they get into an altercation. He punches her, she gets out the car, and then it evolves into all of this. I'm just trying to understand, how did it get this far? Like, what was he doing? That's what I want to know more than anything. And I just couldn't imagine being out there and that happening. You know, did you see, like, because on my video, I showed the beginning video, like the day that it happened, because they had a lot of recordings, and there was a little girl in the street. He barely missed her. Did you see that?
I didn't see that. I gotta go back and watch your video. So a lot of stuff that I
Yes.
did miss, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh
still
my
catching
God.
up on. But I heard that he did. I think the smallest, youngest child. She was like 8 years old, wasn't she?
She looked younger than that. And then the only guy that I heard testify was a man that said he thought that this woman named Jane was his wife, and he described that he just she was on the hood, either the hood or the top of the car, the roof of the car. And he said her head went one way and her body went the other way.
Yep. I seen him when he testified. I seen that.
Wow.
Now that was sad. Yeah.
And then guess what he did? Because he was like, at that moment, that's when I seen his brakes. I was like, because she was riding on his hood. So he slammed on the brakes to shake her off and kept going. And the man said that he was zeroed in on the woman because he thought that was his wife. And then they said, well, after you discovered it wasn't your wife, what did you do? Did you, give her aid or whatever? He said, no, he went to find his family. I was like, dang.
I mean, he can't give her aid. Well, how can he give her aid when her head is cut off?
Exactly, because the way that he said it, that's how I took it, that she was dismembered.
Yeah, exactly. So she was already dead.
Right. It wasn't no aid to give her. Like, she was gone. I don't know how this dude was able to do that and just keep going. Then you go to somebody else's house lying, talking about you homeless, and the man gave him a sandwich and put him in a jacket, and I'm like, man.
That boy, Derek Brooks, he did not, even though you're not with your baby mama, but still, he did not care about his mom's feeling. He didn't care about his child feeling, how she's going to have to, feel this for the rest of her life. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't care about nobody but his
ex-girlfriend, because now she's seen on TV nationwide, so she'll be out somewhere in public somewhere. They're going to know who she is. So they're not going to never have no peace now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait. Which woman are you talking about?
The one was on the stand Friday. She was on the stand a few times. I think he got a child by her. They got a 15-year-old child. When I first heard her testify,
I didn't hear that testimony.
Yeah, she testified a few times. You know what I'm saying? She came up there, and I thought I heard her say they got a child together. They got
are you talking about a
15-year-old child?
I'm not sure. Are you talking about his girlfriend though, the one that he was chasing? Is that the one you're talking about?
I'm talking about Erica. I think her name is Erica.
Oh, okay. I'm not even sure what his girlfriend's name is, but I did hear them say that he was gonna question Erica. So I'm not sure if Erica is his girlfriend that he was fighting that day or his child's mother.
I know Erica. He fought her at some park. I don't know if that was the same day, earlier that day, or was at some park in Wisconsin. Erica is really not from there. She said she moved there and she lived with his mother, and she said the reason why she stayed because she had no money to get back.
Oh, well, then that must be her, because that's the same girl that was in the homeless shelter, probably.
Yeah.
That was his girlfriend at the time. So I didn't hear that they had kids. I did hear when they was reading his charges that he had a kid, I guess, that he ain't claiming or paying child support for.
Yeah, and it's her. I think their child is like 15 years old, because she's been knowing him for over, for some years.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to a little bit of
it. Relationships, you be off and on, break up, get back together. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Toxic relationships.
Yep.
When you do that, it is over after the first time you break up, for real. Or I would say the second one, you just being a punching bag after that. Like, whatever the issues were then is not gonna change it. Like, exactly. I don't know why women think that. Like, okay, if you break up with him because he cheated and you get back with him knowing that he cheated, he's gonna do whatever. He's gonna run amok on you now because he know what you're gonna allow.
Yep. So true. Yeah, so I'm interested in really getting involved, talk about that story again. I really kind of want to wait till it all gets done out the way, but I still kind of want to speak on it, a little bit every time I go live and speak a little bit up on it.
Yeah, I would say that because it's gonna be
to see and watch it.
It's gonna be a lot to try to cover when it's over because so much is happening. Like, oh my God.
So much.
Crazy. Did you see when he stared the judge down?
Yes. He been staring that judge down ever since he been sitting down.
I was like, now this dude.
Well, can I get a reason? Well, are you telling me to be quiet, or are you asking me to be quiet?
I
Lord.
know he act like that's his girlfriend. I said I could not imagine being that girl. Look at what she went through with this dude. And
Yeah.
then I said, okay, so he's not dumb. He can listen and pay attention. Yeah, because
Hmm.
in the beginning when they walked him in there, he looked crazy. I thought he was a mental patient. And then seeing him do all of this, dude, you fine. You
He not
perfectly
mental.
okay.
He
Appearing
fine.
something
He
going on.
playing that role.
So
He playing the hell out of them too. The prosecutor had to tell. You see the part when I think it was Thursday trial when a prosecutor had to tell the judge off about herself.
no, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, go back and watch Thursday trial. How the prosecutor had to tell the judge that this is your courtroom. This is not his courtroom. Stop letting him rule you. You know what I'm saying? Or telling you what to do. You got the authority to tell him to be quiet. I mean, she was going off on the judge. Yes, the
Oh,
prosecutor
wow.
was. Let her butt have it.
I'm gonna have to find that because I
Yeah,
did not
I
know
think that was
that.
Thursday. That was
I
Thursday.
I could tell that the people were irritated with her and him because
Yeah.
I said I don't know why she let him get away with so much, but I think that I don't know. I just wonder what happens if she be like, okay, you're in contempt and this what they gonna end everything? You know what I'm saying? Everything gonna have to start over. I mean, it's
Only
a
thing I
reason
can,
why.
yeah, only thing
I,
I can think of, I've seen her point because she don't want him to have no excuse that she did not allow him to speak. She did, she didn't want him to probably try to play a race card, you know, on her. You know what I'm saying? So you let him get away with a lot, so there won't be no excuse because she is letting him speak a little bit too much. You know what I'm saying? Get away with a little bit too much. That way it
and
won't be no when the time comes, he can't say nothing that she did this or she did that because she let him go.
Well, he definitely getting his 5 minutes of fame. I think he just wanted to have fun with this. Like maybe he can get some pen pals. Cause you'd be surprised how many stupid women
Jeffrey
be.
Dahmer got 10 pounds and was getting paid.
No, he didn't with his ugly self.
Yes, he was getting letters and money. People sent him money and everything. Hey, Felicia, good morning. Good
Wow.
to see you. Good morning. Yes, he was getting paid
Well, I
while
know
he
they
was
did that with
locked up.
Chris Watts. Chris Watts had a whole freaking fan club.
Yeah. So
Killed
he
his
said
whole
he's
family.
famous, and guess what? And it's going to be a story behind this. Another movie. Watch in a few years.
Oh, behind the parade.
Yeah, on this case right here.
Yeah, because this is the most ridiculous case I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen, I mean, I've watched a few court proceedings and I ain't
Uh
never seen nothing like this.
huh. Yeah, representing himself.
So thanks for letting me up. I'm going to go ahead and jump down. I'm about to have this breakfast right now.
Okay, okay. Well, thanks for coming up and giving your
You're
input. I'm gonna check
welcome.
your video out though. Okay.
Okay, thank
And,
you.
hey, if you want to, you can go ahead and drop into the live. Check that video you was talking about, the one that you did. You you are a mod, right?
No, I was going to say I'm not a moderator.
Here, let me go ahead and make you a mod. You go ahead and drop that down. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. So
Bye.
I might buffer you for a minute, you guys, because I'm gonna go to my YouTube channel to make her mine. So if I'm buffering, don't go nowhere. I'm still here. I'll be right back. there's the talking. Thank you, thank you. I forgot when I'm just a talking. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I was just saying, make this go viral. I did. Okay, thanks for dropping that down, you guys. So, make this go viral. She do true crimes. Okay, so I do follow her a lot. So, go ahead and check out that video right there. She did about Daryl Brooks. I don't mind at all. I think you make this go viral. I know her. I know Lady Nika. I know they do definitely do true crime. So I know those two ladies definitely probably going to be speaking about this more into their lives. Because this is what's trending. You know what I'm saying? This Daryl Brooks and myself also going to be talking about it as well on my channel because I haven't keeping up with some of it, but I'm still I probably gonna talk about it more until by the time I'm gonna talk about it, trial probably be over because I'm in a process of moving, getting stuff together all week. So I probably just gonna be listening to it as I get packing and stuff out my way. Because I do be moving this coming up weekend. I'm moving to me a house. It's not no house that I'm buying. It's a house that I'm just gonna, get for right now. Because I'm trying to save. So I had to go somewhere cheaper. It's very expensive to live out here where I'm at. And I can't save. My rent went up again. So I'm paying almost $1,000 a month. So when she sent me a letter, it told me that my rent gonna be going up back in July. Back in July, she sent me a letter and told me that my rent is gonna be going up starting in September, my birthday month. I like, wow. And I see how much I was gonna be paying. I got to even pay for a champion to stay here. So I'm just a few dollars short from paying $1,000. I like that. I said, how can I save? You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to get my home, and I get stuff in order. Then paid off one big debt was almost $10,000 debt. I got that paid off. Finished. I've been paying on that since 2018, and that's I paid that off in February with my income tax. I finished paying that off because I know I'm on a mission. You know what I'm saying? So my car note is going to be supposed to be paid off at the end of this, the end of the year. So I'm gonna say between December and January, my car note will be paid off. So I got a plan to save. You know what I'm saying? So I got me a house for my nephew. He owned all kind of properties here in my city. So he had a house that was open. So I'm gonna go move into his house that he had available. So it's available. So I grabbed it right. It came right on time. You know what I'm saying? Right when I was thinking, I said, well, I gotta find me a place to move. Right now I was looking for me a place to move and couldn't find out that he had a place that's gonna be available in October. So I said, well, let me get there. I jumped on that. Plus, I want to get that too, because you guys know I got a son that's locked up, and my nephew probably ain't gonna have no places available by the time my son get out. You know what I'm saying? So it came right on time for that too. That way I could hold that spot for my son when he get out. That way he had him a house. When he come home, he might stay with me for a few months until my home get ready. So when I move, my nephew not losing no tenant. You know what I'm saying? So his money still be coming in. So it all worked out best, for my nephew and for me. You know what I'm saying? So, and for my son that's locked up, because don't know kids want to stay home, with their mom at that age. You know what I'm saying? So he probably gonna be working, get him a good job that way he can keep up with the bills and stuff for himself there. So it's working out, best for all of us. Yes. Oh, thank you, Benzo. Thank you so much for the super chat. I wasn't looking. I'm too busy talking, here packing because I'm getting ready to move business. Thank you so much for the super chat. God bless you. I don't have no music for it, but thank you so much. God bless you. Felicia, the one I was on mute. I did make you a mod. I hope that's okay with you. You guys, make sure you guys link up with each other. Link up with definitely make this go viral because she do a lot of true crimes over there on her channel, And I know she's gonna be talking about Daryl Brooks. She already did one on him the other day, where she just dropped that link into my live chat. You guys want to go ahead and check that out. The ones that don't know who Daryl Brooks is, you guys, he's all over. He's trending, okay? He's trending. I know I watch his Fox 9. Fox 9 have a YouTube channel. I like watching that because I like to listen. I like watching the chat as well, along what the judges and what Daryl Brooks and the prosecutor all talking about. But the chat, like right now, the chat is going. People in the chat typing too and talking. So that's why I like watching Fox 9. Yeah. So it's good. It's good. It's a good story. You know what I'm saying? The reason why it's a good story because I ain't gonna say it's a good story. It's not a good story, but something good to watch right now to teach your children. You know what I'm saying? This was especially you got small teenage children out there in trouble, and they need to see exactly what can happen if you go this route, if you do this. You know what I'm saying? It's really a teaching tool to teach our own. I hate that our own is doing this. It's so much. It's not all white racists that does stuff like that. Our own race does it too. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just don't get caught. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So when you got a mindset like that, you know what I'm saying? You just can't say, oh, only white people do it or only black people do it. No, anybody, it can happen to anybody. It can happen to any one of us in our family. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I'm not saying that it's a good, it's good. I'm just saying something that we can, probably consider. If you got a teenage child, up like 15, 16 years old. I ain't saying no 8 or 9 years old. That's small. I'm talking about a teenager going to their adulthood and probably going through something. Sit down and, talk about this trial with them. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nothing wrong with it, so you get their input, how they feel about this. You know what I'm saying? What they see wrong, what Daryl Brooks is doing. It could be a school project, at home school project. I wish the Anthony was old enough I could sit him down to talk to him about this, but he's not old enough for me yet. But I probably will say this. I probably will go back to this once he get old enough. Yeah, but it's sad. It's very sad. Mothers got to stop really. Like I said, as we raise our children, you know what I'm saying, to the best of our ability, but we can't spoil them. We can't spoil them. We still got to let them be men, especially boys. We still got to let them be men, be a man, and teach. We still have to teach them right for wrong. I don't know. I got to go back and see because they never mentioned his father. Only hear them mention his mother. So what's his mother? Hey, TC, Grand Rising, beautiful. Grand Rising. Was his father involved in his life? You know what I'm saying? So I'm still like kind of red balling it back some as I'm keeping up with what's going on today. You know what I'm saying? So I am doing some red balling on it as well. So TC, have you been watching that case with Daryl Brooks? That guy that killed people in that Christmas parade in Wisconsin back last year, maybe a year ago, and he's representing his own self. But thanks again, Benzo, for the super chat. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. You guys want to become a member over here? My Nightbot is also dropping down 3 tiers. It's my jewel. It's $1.99. My diamond is $2.99, and my crown is $3.99. And that's where it's gonna stay at, you guys. I'm not gonna raise it. I'm not gonna lower. It's gonna stay that same pricing all the time. You guys is and I'm trying to get my membership, big. And I don't want my membership to be. When I do my membership live, you guys, just so you guys know, it's not gonna be talking about, no other content creator. I'm not gonna be, dragging another content creator down. My membership live is gonna be totally different. It's gonna be something that we're gonna be learning and teaching each other, something that you guys wants to know. So we're gonna talk about it privately there. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be private. Because I also noticed that it got me, and it's sad that people just join your membership just to go into your membership lives. And some of those people, in there, that's their lives. That's their privacy. And then, because I know this one content creator, somebody went out and told everything that was talking about into her membership live, her membership live, yeah, private live. And I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong that you should be able to do that. And I think that's something that so that gonna make people not going to want to join membership lives. Gonna make people not going to want to be involved in your membership live because I might want to say something up in there about myself that's private, and here it is that you then took it out somewhere else. For Lisa, I haven't been watching because I am preparing for my college homecoming. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, it's a trip, TC. It's so sad. I feel bad for his mom. You know what I'm saying? That's who I really feel bad for. Because kids don't think when you do stuff, you know what I'm saying, you hurt not just kids, parents too. When you do stuff, you hurt your loved ones. Like parents can hurt their children from their reaction that they be doing. I'm just here live, y'all, just talking because I'm, want y'all need some company so I can get busy and doing getting some packing and stuff out my way. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Yeah, so me and I'll make this go viral. We were just talking about it for a minute about Daryl Brooks. Like I said, she did do a live on it, she said. So she did drop her link to the ones that want to watch. Wonder what we talking about. But like I said, I believe that they probably got her on more channels just besides Fox 9 TV. That's the only reason why I like watching Fox 9 TV because it's on YouTube and they got a live. When they go live on it, it's a live chat. It's not just watching them. You can watch the judge. You can see everything that's on TV, like you watching TV. They also got their live chat. You can read the people what they said in a live chat. Some of the people in a live chat been there since day one. Been there since day one. They be looking for it. So, yeah. So it's good. Poor thing. Right now, you guys just washing my, some pots that I ain't used in a long time. Just want to get those washed again. They was kind of dusty before I pack them up into my boxes. I think I'm gonna go back and go get like probably 3 extra large boxes. That's what I'm thinking, that I want those extra. Instead of the large boxes for my kitchen, I probably want the extra large boxes for my kitchen. Because due to the fact that I got a lot of pots and pans and my plates, they might get fit in the large box. I'm going to see. Yeah. But honey, this move is, y'all, I'm happy for this move, but I hate moving. I really do. I hate moving. So I got to move one more time after this move right here. And that's going to be it. Like I said, the only reason why I'm moving this time, because I am trying to save, get things done. And then my rent had went up. And I'm paying almost $1,000 now. So I'm moving to one of my relatives' home. Like I said, he owned all kind of property and houses and stuff like that. So he had one available. and some of them there. And this really gonna be a home for my son. Like I said, it's just locked up. It's gonna be his home for him. So I'm really preparing to getting it for him. So it came just in time. Because when you doing rental property, you never know if my nephew gonna have anything available by the time he get out. You know, so all this stuff is full. I mean, everything is full. This just came just in time. Right when my landlord sent me my letter back in July, said my rent was gonna go up starting in September. When I decide that I want to move for a place, and I got to looking for a place, and my nephew was having one coming up. So that was perfect timing. You know what I'm saying? Like God just knows what he's doing, you know. He really do. And plus I want to get DeAnthony, because we live in just about an all white neighborhood in a community. It ain't too many. There's some few blacks up in here, but some of the few blacks that's up in here, they don't have kids. You know what I'm saying? Just them and their wives. And some of the ones that I think maybe about only a handful of kids probably mixed. You know what I'm saying? Mom is white and dad is black. And so DeAnthony, the only really black boy over here. And so, like I said, he do play with his, like, I got great nephews and other grandchildren, so, you know, that's around his age, who he do play with at times. But I want him to, you know, have some black friends too. You know what I'm saying? So I decided to go over there and move where I grew up at. Move back on my side of town. That's where I grew up at. And you know, there was some black kids up over there. Because over here, I try to keep him. I keep him inside over here a lot, all because he is the only black child. And if something happened, 9 or 10 times they're gonna point the finger at him. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not saying that's what they'll do. So in order for me to prevent that, I try to teach him that you can't do what other kids do, because you a black boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real with them. You know what I'm saying? You just can't do what other kids do. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you a black boy. You can't some things that white kids will get away with, you won't get away with it. They're gonna point the finger at you. Like he got in trouble on his bus the other day. It wasn't just him, it was his one little white peer too. But who got the finger pointed at them? He did. That's why now I pull him off the bus. I go pick him up myself every day and drop him off, because the finger's getting, all the blame is getting pointed at him. Instead of them chastising all the kids that was involved, he's only got chastised for it. And that's something I did not like. So that's why I'm starting to see, you know, no. That's why I only allow him to go outside and play for, when he comes out of school, I try to keep him focused on his homework. Let him know education is very important. So when he got out of school, I let him rest for like about 45 minutes. And then we started doing work, what I prepared for him to do, which is writing, his phonics, and his math. You know what I'm saying? So I went about workbooks myself for his age to do every day, to keep his mind sharp. You know what I'm saying? I want him to forget nothing. So by the time we get through, it's gonna be dark within an hour. You know what I'm saying? So I let him go out there and play, run his energy off for a whole hour. He back in the house at 7 o'clock, getting ready for school the next day. So I'm trying to keep him, that way I can keep him out of trouble. I just didn't like that bus thing that happened to him, because I think regardless to what both kids should have got in trouble, because if the boy wouldn't call him no name, DeAnthony probably would not have react. DeAnthony got a dad that will tell him, anybody hit you, hit them back. And I try to, get away from him, because DeAnthony daddy is totally different from me. You know what I'm saying? He's a man. He tells DeAnthony one thing, and then I tell DeAnthony, no, DeAnthony, don't you fight. You know what I'm saying? They do something to you, DeAnthony, you go back and tell them. But DeAnthony daddy gonna tell him, if they hit you, you punch them back. That's how DeAnthony daddy is. And so the little boy, did something to DeAnthony. So DeAnthony you know, I guess he heard his dad's voice at that time. And they got into it on the bus. But the Anthony only one that got chastised. Moving is yes, it is. TC. That's right, TC. And I had to just teach him that. So I prefer for him to go back on my side of town because right now I'm way out here in the country where a lot of white people at. Like I said, there's some black families here too. You know what I'm saying? But in my gated community, it's not no black kids up in here. It's majority white kids. I've probably seen maybe one or two mixed kids up in here. So I just don't want that, that because he's a dark skinned, handsome, little boy, and I try to teach him you're gonna get blamed for it first. That's just how it is. Period. And he still don't understand it because the Anthony is so free. All he want to do is just play. These my friends. These my friends. These my friends. You know what I'm saying? That's all he want to do. Is just play. So, but I still want to teach him the difference between your friends, because what you do and what your friend do, you can't do what your white friends do, because they're gonna look at you and they're gonna point the finger at you. Nine out of 10 times that what's gonna happen. You rarely will see the other child get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing no race thing. I'm just being real. I'm just being real right now because I'm raising an 8-year-old black boy. You know what I'm saying? So I want him to know you just can't do everything what a white race would do. They can get away with it. You won't. You would go to jail for years. They would go to jail for 5 years. Till you stay in there for 20 years for the same crime. And I'm just being honest, y'all. I'm just being real. Oh, you backstage? Okay. Let me let you up. Hey.
Hey. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, my girl? What's going on?
Sis, it is. Listen, so I appreciate, you coming on today. This is the day that the Lord has made, and
yes,
we will rejoice in it, all of us.
Yes.
I just want to say thank you for for waking up, God. Thank you for allowing us to wake up this morning and to be able to get it right, get it better, do better.
That's right. Yes, Lord.
All of us, because some people didn't, and you are the master planner, so we don't question.
Amen.
But thank you, Lisa, for coming in today. You said a couple of things that really touched on some major stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do the first one. It's really simple. You're absolutely right about your grandson.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you want him to get away with things. If he does things, we believe in doing things in decency and in order.
Right.
And I know you're a Christian lady, and I know that you know when we do things that are out of order, that there are consequences.
Right. Exactly.
Even in these YouTube streets, everybody, I can say what I want. I can do what I want. I'm grown. Oh, yes, you are.
Right.
Yes, God gave it all to you, honey. God gave you free will and free reign.
Hey, Finest Wine. I'm sorry. Hold on, TC. I got Finest Wine. One question.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, before you hold that thought, because he in here. Finest Wine. On October the 30th, are you gonna have Leola Brown on your channel? Because I think I announced it. That's what I thought that you meant when you played that video. Or it's something that she's gonna be doing on her channel on the 30th at 4 p.m. Because I want to correct it if I was wrong. But that's what I thought that video meant when you played that video. I know if it, okay, I thought it meant that she was coming to your channel. Was I wrong on that? Fine. Okay, great. I was right. Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay, yeah, be real quick, TC. October the 30th at 4 p.m. Eastern time on Finest Wine YouTube channel. He's in my chat right now. He is gonna have I think you pronounce her name, Leola Brown, which is Bobby Brown's sister, on his channel. You know, she been talking.
Yeah.
You know, she loved Whitney Houston and her niece Bobby Christina. She do not believe that it was suicide. They do believe that they was murdered, and that's something I also had believed that as well. Okay, thanks, Wine, for confirming that with me. So save the date, you guys, October the 30th on Finest Wine channel. He is gonna have the guest Leola Brown on his channel at 4 p.m. Eastern time. That is that would be 3 p.m. Central time, and that would be 1 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, go ahead, TC. I'll have to get that out real quick.
Yeah, and October the 30th is a Saturday, right?
I believe it is, because the 28th is. Let me look at my calendar. Let me see.
Because I know that's my weekend. I just don't know what to say. I think. Whoa, wait.
I think that's a Monday.
No.
Let me go. Hold on. Let me get my calendar. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, yes, it is October.
That's a Sunday.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, October 3rd is a Sunday.
I'm gonna have to check the replay. I'm still gonna be down south, but it's homecoming time. Okay.
Okay. Congratulations. So this homecoming for you, huh?
Well, it's North Carolina A&T's homecoming.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's so we have them every year, but you know, since the pandemic, you know, of course, we haven't been down and we haven't seen each other in like almost 3 years.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
3 years now. So yeah, when we get together now.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll
it's
definitely
I'll be amazing. There. It's definitely gonna be amazing. But I was just saying, you know, you don't want, a lot of folks don't understand that there are consequences to their behavior. And because we still, you know, and so when you do things, yeah, there are consequences. So I know you're not trying to have him get away with anything. However, we already know that we have a history. We have factual history that tells and has shown us that so when certain things do go down, they will, you know, they will blame it on your child.
Right.
They will, and if your child was involved, okay, because sometimes that is the case, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But your child won't get the same due process as
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know, your child is somewhere up in the upstate somewhere, what state ever it is, and they're in their home arrest, you know, house arrest, if you will. So you know, we know this, and again, no one, and I am not, and I know you are not, Lisa. Just so for the replay gang and for generations to come, understand that forever Lisa and TCHBCU Queen are not condoning that, you know, somebody should get away with anything. That is not the case, because our relationships with the Most High, we know different. And so you do something, know that it's coming back to you, good or bad. Okay.
Exactly. That's why I tried teaching, because when he got on that bus, because DeAnthony, as soon as he got the bus, he talked to me about it. He didn't wait for he didn't wait for no teacher to call me. He told me exactly what happened that next day. I said, well, DeAnthony, you're not riding the bus tomorrow. I said, I'm going to take you to school tomorrow. And I said, I'm going to pick you up. I said, I'll let the school know that you will no longer be a bus rider, because I was seeing what's going on. So I worked that night. So I didn't call the school after I dropped him off. I went home to sleep. I already knew what time I was going to call. I was going to call him when I was, you know, awake, so I can think clear. You know what I'm saying? I was tired. And so he did call me and left me a message on my voicemail. And I didn't know that he did until after I called, because I called at 1:00, let him know, do not put him in the bus route line, put him in a pickup line because I'll be picking him up, and
Okay.
I told him that he's going to be a pickup now. Even when I move, with me moving to a whole different side of town, I'm still gonna keep him in that school. So I do like the school, and they dealt with DeAnthony for a long time. So I just like they curriculum there.
Absolutely.
So I would just have to just take him to school. I had to drive him to school every day anyway. So with
and this is where we go to what's been happening in these streets as it pertains to, when I say not YouTube, but just in general.
Yeah.
We see a lot of, and this is prophetic. I mean, the Bible speaks on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of children, parent issues.
Yeah.
A lot of, and I'm gonna round it off, a lot of parent children issues.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I say. Number one, parents. I mean, your job is it is a job that is a covenant between you and the Most High.
Yes.
The Most High already told parents that He has loaned them to you.
Right.
Yeah, that's what He said. He said He loaned them to you. And when you're blessed with them, you're blessed with them. You got this a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I'm not going to take anything away from grandparents, because grandparents, aunts, uncles, extended, all of that is everything too.
Right.
Everything.
Right.
But the parents, we see this thing going on, and we see parents and children, fighting. We see killings. I was just listening to a content creator. So when you said the Darryl thing, I was looking at something else. That this in Baton Rouge, a girl gets an online boyfriend to shoot her mother because her mother was too stern on her.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things, and come to find out that the mother's father and mother, talked about how this lady had 4 children. She ran a tight ship. You can't do this. Certain things you just couldn't do. The girl's 16 years old. Okay. Parents from day unto don't play with the kids.
Right.
Stop playing with them. You'll be friends with them later. Okay.
That's exactly.
Do not be trying to be friends with them in this manner where because they take it, because their mindset hasn't developed yet, they take things differently. So when you get too friendly, they think, they can just do whatever they want. They don't see, Lisa, they don't know the sacrifices. Here it is, the sacrifices that you're still gonna make for your grandson, so that he doesn't have a situation looming over his head.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But parents and grandparents, extended family, community, we do this for the children because we get it and we understand until God handles those people and them and the principalities. Mm-hmm. God is handling all that. You know what I mean? We had to make sure that we protect our children by any means. Right. So the children have to be very well aware. You can't, you from day one, you can't play with them.
That's right. You can't.
Children.
But you know what started all of that, TC?
Yeah.
How we would start that when you can't whoop your child can call up the police on you. You put your hands on them. That's why a lot of these kids is the way they are now, because they know that. But you know what? I don't let that put fear in me. I would tear DeAnthony tail up.
You got that correctness.
Okay. Because right now I'm playing 2 roles. I'm playing a grandmama role that will baby him. And I gotta play that mama role that business. Because sometimes my tone had to change with him. You know what I'm saying?
Especially a boy. Don't play with him. Ma'am, you doing it. And I know that you can they gotta hear it in your voice.
Yeah.
See, they gotta, if you say no and the no sound like some little, like, they're gonna take that for granted. You see how that works?
Right. That's why we telling, y'all hear me? yelling at D'Anthony because he got to get chastised. He's a boy.
That's
I got to change my voice at him. It ain't that I'm beating him, but my voice is what I say is going to be stern is what I mean.
Okay.
Period.
You pay them bills.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's why
you looking out for him.
Put it on mute.
And you looking out for him when nobody will. So to ham sandwich with these people who are passing judgment, and let them they got the creator to answer to.
Right.
For what they're passing judgment. You know what you need to do in your heart, and you're doing what you need to do for your child.
Right.
Big grandchild in this case. And again, you're moving, and of course we have to shift and make changes because of the day that we're in. We have a situation where stuff is going out of the wazoo, and rent and cost of living, but you still want to make sure that he is in a great school with a great curriculum and things that he's doing. Every time I see you, he's doing, and he's involved in things. So that's that's very, very good. But yes, you keep him under your tutelage.
Yes.
Okay. And the creator will reward you. Mm-hmm. It's not easy. But
it's not easy.
It's not easy, but you got to do it.
I got to do it.
Parents,
I sacrifice a whole lot.
What?
I mean, a whole lot. I had him since he was 18 years old. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I should be traveling anytime I want to. So I can't do that stuff. I got to go find out if I can get a babysitter, for me to go anywhere.
Okay.
I got to find a babysitter. I just can't get up and go like any other grandmother, can.
And you got to have a certain kind of babysitter.
Yes.
With all the stuff that I hear going on.
Yes.
With people, and babysitters too. Them things, babysitters with the kids, and these people are cuckoo bananas. Yeah. You gotta watch people for a while before you can really say,
which only be my family. You know what I'm saying?
Certainly.
Yeah, I still got to ask them because hey, they got their own life.
Absolutely.
So
you got that right. You got.
He don't go out. He don't go outside of no babysitter. I would never. If it ain't my family, I just ain't gonna be going nowhere.
Right. Right. And that's a blessing, and that's definitely a blessing. That you have a rapport with your family that you can do those types of things, because it's unfortunate everyone doesn't have that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And we're living in those times as well, where folks and families sometimes have a lot of challenges, so you cannot necessarily entrust your child to somebody who's the jealousy, you know what I mean? And family jealousy and stuff, and everything. And I concur, because
my older sister, she know if I need a break sometime, she'll keep them for the whole weekend and let me go do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? So stuff like that. I got some good sisters. They not busy, but I really need to go somewhere. I got planned to go somewhere like in November for a weekend. You know what I'm saying? So I already got that plan, to ask my sister to watch it for that whole weekend for me, because something that I needed, I got to go do.
I know.
I want to go do. I want some free time for me.
Right.
Without me worried about him while is he okay? Is he doing okay? I don't have to worry about that with my older sister or any of my sisters.
Absolutely.
And I need to I need some me time.
Absolutely.
Like this weekend, he's with his mom. She called for him, and so that came out perfect for me. Because now I can get out there to get some packing done without me worried about him, without me stopping, got to feed him. You know what I'm saying? All that,
Absolutely. That was good. That was right on time.
That came right on time.
Right on time. And you just have to.
So whenever she called for him, you know what I'm saying? One thing I don't do, I don't keep my grandson from his mom. You know what I'm saying? He see his dad because I'm he's with me, his dad here. You know what I'm saying? When he come in town.
That's right.
So, but as far as his mom, she stay in the city, and I never keep them separated. Because one day he said to me, he said, because he hear his friends calling their mom's mom. He said, Granny, he just came out the blue one day. He got in the car. He said, Granny, can I call you mom? I looked at him. I said, sure, Dan, you call me anything that you want to call me, but there's no, I'm still Granny though, okay? I said, but you can call me Mom if you want to. I'm not going to tell you no. Just how you feel that you want to call me, yes, you can.
There you
I
go.
still let him know I am Granny because I don't want to never take his mother's role.
Mother's place, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's so hard to explain, but
it's real. No, but what you're right, because you have a place and you don't want to disrespect his mother's place.
Right.
But you got to also look at, understand where he's coming from too. With the situation, other kids are saying mom,
right,
and it's just a lot of explaining to do with your friends. Be like, why you call her Granny? Ain't she your mom? You be like, y'all, she's my mom. That's mom.
Right.
He probably don't feel like having to go through having to explain that stuff. So
right.
Yeah, you just say, look, can I, and he asked you, and that just sounds, that's just so wonderful that he asked you, that's a nice young man. Very, very, yeah. But that's good, because you gotta give him and show him boundaries. Like, this is this person's situation. This is this person, and everybody isn't always where everyone's situation with, even his friends. Right. Their situations are different, even, so everyone's, and it's okay. You got somebody here and they love you. That's your grandma, but you can call her mom, grandma, mama, big mom, whatever. Yeah.
Right. And then he'd be closer where I'm moving to. He'd be closer to his mom. You know what I'm saying? He'd be able to write, because like around the corner, I'm show him how to get there, to ride his bike whenever he's gonna go see her. You know what I'm saying? When he asks, I'll let her know what he's on his way around. He's gonna come and see because he got a little brother.
Okay.
Yeah, she got a baby, a little boy. So he's excited about being a big brother.
Oh.
So that's gonna
that's good.
Gonna help out a lot too, because I definitely want them to have a close relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, sure. That would be great. Him having a big brother. I mean, being a big brother. Yeah. He's gonna love that.
Yeah. He loves his little brother.
Oh.
He said, I should be watching him. It'd be so funny. So I see now that as his brother get older, he gonna want his brother to come and spend a night, with him at times.
So you already know. I know that. Okay. As long as they're doing and saying those kinds of things and being kind, anyway. And I did want to just end this by saying that there's an organization, and it's called the National Association. No, I'm sorry. Scratch that. It's called the Neighborhood Assistance Corporation of America. Okay. Neighborhood Assistance Corporation of America. And I tell everybody to go on their website and for housing counseling. They help you find a house. They help you with housing. They help you with getting contractors for housing, et cetera, so forth and so on. Okay. If you have all your receipts and everything, because if you're renting and you have all your receipts for like almost 2 years, they will help you to budget, get your accounts, get your credit together. If that's what it's need be, get everything together, whatever it's need be, and to find a home of your own.
Okay, I'm gonna look them up. That's definitely my goal. That's my goal right now. And I'm taking care of all my credit and stuff, which I don't. Right. I don't have too much debt out there, because majority of the debt, I didn't pay it off. If anything is probably out there, it's probably like small, hospital bills for, even though you got insurance, you still got to pay a bill.
Right. Neighborhood Assistance Corporation of America.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm telling you,
that's for all over.
It's nationwide.
Okay.
So, when you go on, of course, I would Google it, Neighborhood Assistance Corporation.
Can you type that, because my hands is wet? Can you type that in the chat for me?
Sure, I will.
That way it's already there for me.
Yes.
And for anybody else that need it,
Absolutely. Let me tell you something. I'm telling you, it is amazing. Okay. You know what I found out? If you wanted an RV, they will help you with an RV.
Oh, really?
They consider RV property,
Oh, okay.
And property to the point, where you can own it, and they will help you with it. I it's amazing.
That's something I definitely, you know that been my dream to get an RV to travel the world.
Listen, I was like, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Okay,
That's always been my dream. Ever since I've been seeing that on YouTube, I watch a lot of those RV homes and stuff. How they just travel the world, how they just live in their RVs, and not just RVs, they cars, they how they have a built like homes and stuff. And I'm
exactly.
like, wow, look at this. I would just love to try that just for 1 year. I would love that.
Just especially doing the country, to see this country and maybe Canada, maybe whatever, because it's we live in a beautiful country. It's a lot.
Yeah.
We have in this one country. I was talking to a friend. I said, in this one country, and I was telling Lisa, my Lisa, you have, what do we call it? We have the desert. We have the tropics.
Mm-hmm.
We have the mountains,
Mm-hmm.
cities, suburbs, rural, like really rural,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes like a lot rural, Western, old time Western like type of places,
Mm-hmm.
Tropics, all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why not check? And then of course you have Alaska and cold places. Why not check it out? You know what I mean?
Right.
Why not?
That's what I want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I want to try. I want to see the world, because when I was married to my husband, you know what I'm saying, he didn't take me nowhere. I didn't go nowhere. I didn't travel. I just partied and party a lot. And then as I got older, I slowed my roll down and started, being in church and still didn't go nowhere. So I want to see the world before I leave here. I only been to like little small states like Pennsylvania or Michigan or Illinois. That's because I got relatives there. I was there visiting my relatives. But I ain't never been to California. That's that. California? Everybody go to California. Everybody go to Vegas.
Right.
So that's the places I want to go. I've been, Mississippi, and I went there as a little kid because I was forced to go, because that's where my dad went every year to go see his mom. So I want to go to different spots now, different places. Now.
Exactly.
I want to see the world. I want to say I've seen something. I've been somewhere. Besides little bitty, states around here.
Like I said, this organization will help you with all of that.
Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful thing. Trust me.
Okay, I'm definitely look them up. Thank you for typing that in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I would just want to tell everybody that gentrification is real. It is real. And I would say to folks, we are getting ready to go we are getting marked into another recession.
Yeah, I believe so. I can tell it.
It is a force. I had a gentleman come on a channel. He's a vice president of banking, finance, and franchising. He talks about businesses and franchising businesses and investing in franchises, because that is the new wave, right? But we're talking about, he was on Boss Lady's channel, so try to go back to Boss Lady's channel if you can.
Okay. That's the one that you was telling me about. Y'all did something, you and Watermelon.
What'd you say?
That's the one that you and Watermelon was on. Y'all was telling me about that last week.
No, we were on Friday with this gentleman on Boss Lady.
That's Friday. Okay.
And Boss Lady's channel.
Okay.
And we already know that these things are coming. See, here's the thing: we know that these things are coming, and we know Thanksgiving is around the corner. We know Christmas is. Get yourself together.
Yeah.
So it's there's a lot of help out there. There are a lot of people doing a lot of things right now because they know that this is what's getting ready to happen, and they want to have a base, a nice little tax shelter base, so when the recession hits, that they won't be hit too bad. So there are organizations that are out here that are giving counseling. You do this counseling for NACA, over, vis-a-vis on Zoom. You don't, they just zoom you in. They go through housing. They'll go through telling you what the organization is about. And when you find a house, you look for a house. They have a list of houses in your area or wherever it is you're trying to go.
Okay.
And guess what? You get an opportunity, like if the place needs, of course, work, and pretty much anything is going to need work, but
right,
they have the contractors that will do it for no cost. But you have to have ducks in a row. And I always tell people at least 2 years of rent receipts.
Okay.
I
definitely got it. Mine comes right out my bank.
Okay.
So I always have it.
Right.
They get direct. They have my bank account to go pull my rental out.
There you go. And so, for people, who may not necessarily have all their paperwork, still go through it, because the housing counseling is mental. It's a mental change. It's a mental switch up. And it's good because you get a chance to see what you're going to need in the event that when you get ready. So, it takes time. Everything does. And by the time most folks, if you start now and you get ready, by the time you get ready for your house, guess what? We'll be in a recession.
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
It's wonderful.
See,
I'm gonna get mine. I'm gonna get mine right around the corner. I already got a date when I want it. I want it for my birthday in 2024. That's my goal.
There it is. Okay. There it is.
You gotta have a goal. That way I know what I'm working towards. You know what I'm saying?
Working towards. Exactly. So, I know a lot of folks are out here and they're like, oh, dooms, and I'm not into doomsday thinking. However, keep it real, prepare.
Yes.
Anytime you see the squirrels and the birds doing their thing, you better be looking at them and saying, wait a minute, what's going on?
Yeah, but they straight through. They getting ready for their winter. For their harvest. They getting ready. That's what they do.
Yes. So people, you have children, things are coming up. You're going to need a turkey. Buy one right now.
Yep.
Okay. If you don't want a turkey and you want something else, get that right now and put it in the freezer.
Yep.
Kids don't have to eat everything they see.
Sure don't.
Sometimes you got to say, look, this is for Thanksgiving.
Like now, you want, like I already know what I want for Thanksgiving. I already know I want me a turkey and a ham. If you just get your side dishes out the way.
Get the side dishes right.
Because that's not expensive. You know what I'm saying? Each month, buy your stuff, your macaroni and cheese. Okay, you got that already.
Right.
Get yourself, greens is cheap. You gotta worry about getting the greens, but you can get the meat that you want to put in your greens. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
and you can actually start blanching your greens.
Yes, you can. Put them in the freezer.
And put them in the freezer. You see how that works?
You sure can.
It's just, and the kids don't have to eat that. You tell them, this is for blah, 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 and on and on. And you got to teach them that there's a season and there's a time for everything.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're not going to eat everything today. No. And it'll trust me, when they get older, they'll appreciate it. Because they'll understand it when they have their responsibilities. They'll say, you know what, my mom, she taught me, or my mother, she said she was planning in September and October. To be perfectly honest, a lot of folks say, oh, I don't celebrate what is that called? Halloween. Well, here's my take on Halloween. Neither do I. But I do celebrate the harvest, and I love for people to, sometimes people get all of these things so twisted up and talking about what God don't want.
Right.
But God is trying to tell you something, little child. Those of you who are used to a farm and understanding what a scarecrow does, and understanding, keeping the crows out your crop.
Right.
Because listen, when you're a farmer, you have a certain amount of time for certain things to what.
Right.
And we didn't celebrate Halloween, but we celebrate harvest.
Right.
And
Exactly. A lot of people, black people, celebrate harvest. Because the church that I go to, I ain't been to the church in a long time, but I still keep up with them. They having a harvest on. Yes, they had a harvest yesterday at their church. You know what I'm saying? Kids. They couldn't wear no scary costume, but you can dress up. They pass out candy. They do little church things with the kids. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I talked to my grandfather when I was a child. This is so long ago. And I asked him, I said, why do y'all do those goblins? And they're scary. That's scary. And he was like, he said he would put certain things in his where he planted certain things to keep some of those daggone scarecrow. I mean, that's the crows and various animals out of the out of his plant, out of his place where he planted his grounds. He had to put straw on top to hide the seeds from the birds. That's where the straw comes from. See, people don't understand that there's a reason for all that.
Right.
It's not. See, someone took what was meant for good, turned it into something, and then sold it back to us to make us not do it. But we have
all that stuff was meant for good. You know what I'm saying? With
God involved.
What God meant for good, try to turn it around for his evil. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But God is intended to be good.
Absolutely.
Because God created all things.
Absolutely.
The enemy try to take some of the things that God created, that he know that God loved, and try to turn it to evil.
Right.
This way.
Exactly. And then we buy into it by saying, oh no, I can't. That's not the origins of it. Now, listen, all the stuff that's happened thus far, we know that, no. But we're talking about the origins of the harvest.
Right.
It is so important. Exactly. And of course, and then, what my grandmother knows used to do back in the day, they would count how many fall days, how many winter days. And that's how they would jar. That's how they would jar. They had how many children, and then they would make sure you prepare for the Thanksgiving and the Christmas and all that. That's what they did. They filled up their pantry like in come July, August, September, and October. Because certain things come into certain seasons. So the trees, the peach tree, the plum tree, the berries, that's already gone. All the berries and all that's gone. That season is gone. Now we're getting ready to go into collard green season.
Yes.
When we get a frost, that's when we know it's on and popping.
Right.
And then by that time, a couple of days, maybe a couple of weeks, that's when Thanksgiving be right around the corner. Be like, oh yeah,
right.
And that's when you close with getting all of your, because now frost is coming.
Right. And there's places around here that you can be able to go. They do like the side. I don't know what they call them, but anyway, it's free. They have a lot of tomatoes and greens and cucumbers and all that type of stuff, vegetable stuff that they give away free. Some of these farmers do.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got a freebie yesterday. I was driving and I passed by this park, and I'm nosy, so that's just that. I see somebody giving somebody something away. I'm stopping because I just want to know what's going on in the community, right?
Right.
And they were giving away, there's an overage of avocados. So they were giving avocados away and yellow peppers. I said, God is good, because I was getting ready to make me a nice little stew. Hallelujah. I got me some yellow peppers. I already had the green peppers. Now I can put my yellow peppers in there.
Right.
And I have my avocado for breakfast. This is what's up.
Right.
You know, and that's what happens. Sometimes there is an overage in certain things. Next year, it's not going to be. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the soil, you got to turn the soil and all that other kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah. Yes, it's right around the corner and stuff. And do you believe in Christmas? TC, do you celebrate Christmas?
Do I celebrate Christmas?
Yeah.
I acknowledge Christmas. So let me just put it like that. I acknowledge Christmas, December the 25th, for number one, because I'm off and we're off for a week. So I say thank you, God. Number one. Number two, around that time, that's a good time when we make sure that the children, have certain things.
Right.
My organization, we help with giving out, stuff for the children.
Right. And it's for the kids.
Yes,
you
for the kids. It's for the kids, and it's for me, because as soon as my day off, thank you, God.
Right. We off for a whole week too.
And for the whole week, God,
off for a whole week with pay.
What? And so I do. Yes, I do. I acknowledge. Yes, I do. I do acknowledge.
Yeah.
Okay. Do some of the other logistics about Christmas and all that stuff. No, I don't get into it like that, but I do like to decorate. I like the lights. I like the neighbors coming together, and and I like families coming together. And my whole thing is this: anything that can bring folks together, I'm with it.
Right.
Anything that can bring neighbors together. We have like a little, I guess you could say which house, we have a little competition and all that stuff. And folks get out there and they do their thing with their houses, celebrating, with the lights and, the baby Jesus and all that good stuff.
I done made me one of those chicken pot pies, and I forgot I didn't eat it all last night because I fell asleep. Honey Champion then got to and ate the whole thing.
I know that's right. I will eat a chicken pot pie, but yeah. So I acknowledge it, and I like to get into it. I am not. I will do this though, like for my, for my mother and for certain people. I make sure that they get theirs after Christmas.
Right.
Because that's when we go shopping after Christmas and get those sales. Because there's a lot
that's when stuff is cheaper after Christmas.
That's when stuff is way, and especially the day before. Oh my star! So yeah, it's a time for me to, I do acknowledge it, So there are people out here that say it's a pagan or whatever. Okay, well, it's a pagan to you because that's what you focus on, and I focus on the days off. I focus on giving some of the young people, hats, scarves, and gloves, book bags, food, and things of that nature. I focus on giving, and me and some of my friends will focus on, like some of my girlfriends, my sisters, we'll get together and meet and have breakfast. We haven't seen each other, and we'll have breakfast together. So I will do that. And I it's how we utilize our time. So for those people who, like to say, oh, that's this, that, and the other, how about get together with your family and do something, and you won't even realize what's going on until after you get it done.
And you want to take the fun from the kids, because my mom and dad didn't take the fun from me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They let me enjoy Christmas. And it was time for me to know who Santa Claus was. They told me. It's really just for children, so don't take it away from the children. I'm not going to take that away from D'Anthony. You know what I'm saying? And when D'Anthony old enough to be a teenager, no, I will let him know who Santa Claus is. I'm your Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? But right now, let children be children. Let children be children. You know what I'm saying? That's what's wrong with a lot of parents now. They want their children to grow up so fast. You know what I'm saying? Just let their kids for a minute.
somewhat let their minds be imagine a little bit.
Right. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that, TC.
Nothing at all.
You know, they're only children.
Now, what I will say is this, because I have come across this, and I will say my only issue, and it's not with Christmas, it's with people. When your children start dictating and telling you what they want and things of that nature, and they don't have a humble, they're not humble when they get a present, that's what I have an issue with.
Right.
I have an issue with. Listen, people. I never forget. A lady gave me apples, oranges, and something, and I was so grateful.
Yep.
We got candy canes from school. I was so grateful.
Yep.
Because
you gotta be grateful, thankful.
It's very thankful and yes, and appreciative, because people don't have to do that.
Right.
You know, and so, you know, I love a child that is appreciative and grateful. And if you have one of those children that's not, I'm very not hesitant, but I'm just not gonna do too much.
Right. Sorry if you hear a lot of noise, TC. You know, I'm busy packing.
Oh, that's okay.
I just cleaned up a lot of stuff that a lot of my big pots and stuff I haven't used since really last Christmas, and holiday. You know how they get dusty sometimes when they're sitting, and I wanted to clean them up before I pack them. Now
I know one time I had, you know how you don't keep cash on you, but you keep a little bit of cash, right? So, I was home in New York, and a friend of mine, you know, came to see me. And she had her 2 children. I said, "Oh, okay. Well, look, let me give them something, you know, because I haven't seen them in years, and they're growing up." And I gave them $10 each.
Okay.
And both of them at the time were 14 years old. They were twins, and they were so grateful. They were like, "Oh my gosh, Mom, can we go to?" And I was like, "Yeah, go to." They were like, "Can we go to the dollar store and get whatever we want?" And she was like, "Yeah, definitely." I was like, "Oh my stars, I love that." Now I have given children $10, $5, and they would be looking at me like, "Where's my money?"
And you know what else kids like? Those McDonald's and Burger Kings and stuff. Get, you know, those little gift certificates like that.
Right.
They like stuff like that too.
Right. So I love to give children who are appreciative.
Yes.
Grateful, you know?
Yes.
But if your child is not appreciative and grateful and they looking like $10, that's it. Then I'm not ever doing for them, because I don't like that. That turns me. That gets my goat every time. Okay. That means you haven't trained them to be appreciative, because folks don't have to give you daggone kids. Now, just let's not get it all. Let's not forget, okay, that when other people give you, that's extra. Like don't do that, because I'll take my gift away. But anyway, no.
Be thankful.
Be thankful. That's the key. That's the daggone.
Yeah, be thankful.
But,
Yep.
But anyway, I'm getting ready to do that.
Okay, well, thank you for coming up here and stuff. Yeah. I'm not going to stay online.
I see you had a couple of people up in here. Beverly Palmer. You had Chef Fine as Vine. I know that's right. He certainly is.
Yes, he is.
He's handsome, and he's an awesome gentleman. And I love the way he made shrimp and grits. The way he made shrimp and grits one morning, I was like, seeing that I have adopted the way he makes shrimp and grits. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's doing his thing. He does.
What?
He does his thing over on that channel, honey. Don't forget to rewatch his replay. You know, reball it back, because you're gonna miss it on next Sunday, the 30th. You're gonna be talking to Leola Brown
Right,
I know
October the
they're
30th.
gonna be talking about Whitney and Bobby and Christina.
Right.
I know that's gonna be the topic.
Lord have mercy. October the 30th.
Yep. At 4 p.m. Eastern time. That's
4
3 p.m. Central time, and that's 1 o'clock Pacific time.
Oh, okay. All right. And Ben Zone came in. Thank you, Ben Zone, for your
Yes.
super chat. You go over to see Ben Zone.
Thank you so much.
Yes, make sure you go over and support Ben Zone. Thank you, Ben Zone, for your super chat. Much appreciated.
Yes.
All of that. Felicia's the one. Felicia's the one. All right. Yeah, some great people. And was it MGTV? Was it?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Make this go viral.
Yes.
She does true crime videos and stuff. So she's talking about that Daryl Brooks.
That Daryl Brooks case, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she's gonna be talking about that a lot and stuff on that. So yeah, her. Yeah, so it's good to see everybody, and I hope you guys all will have a blessed weekend.
Yes. All right, now, thank you forever, Lisa. I'm getting ready.
Thank you for coming up and giving that information. I'm definitely gonna give them a call.
Yes, NACA, y'all. www.naca.com. And Neighborhood Assistance. It's Neighborhood Assistance Corporation of America.
Yes, so
you need a house and help with getting it and costs and all that good stuff. Go through it. It's a beautiful thing in there, and nationwide. So wherever you are, they are right there.
And then I'm a first time buyer too.
First time, first time. Yes, please, because we need people to get houses. You know, some of these houses are standing dilapidated. That's a sin.
Yes.
That's a sin. Somebody needs to be in it.
I will be in one of them.
Okay. Or a couple. And then, hey, let me just say this forever, Lisa. Ask for unapologetically. Leverage your power and ask for all that you want.
Yes.
Be mindful. Yes. All that you want. Because you can get everything that you want right now.
Mm-hmm. Right. I believe it too. And I receive it in Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name, amen.
I'm getting mine.
Oh, what?
Watch.
Okay, and the RV. Remember that you're gonna have your house, you're gonna have your RV, you're gonna have your property, and you're gonna have a couple of properties so that if somebody needs a place to stay, because we have some elderly people, we have baby boomers that are aging, and we have an aging community, and people need it. Gentrification is real. We need people to have affordable housing. Yes. So if we can stop being greedy and get a property and get a house or 2 or 3 and fix it up, and then look, get that income coming in every month constant. Don't break somebody's back over a place to stay.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Don't forget where you came from.
Amen.
And that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna forget where I came from. You know what I'm saying? I know it's a struggle. You know, so I want to be that help, that mother and that child who needs a stepping stone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
We need a hand up, not a handout.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Sometimes people need a hand up.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's all
that's
what
I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do too. I want to be there to help somebody, because I know where I came from. If I can help somebody not to wait these many years like I did, get it while you young. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I'm here for. I just want to be an example for people. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's all I want to do. Don't follow my same footsteps. Yeah, but I know you got to go, because me and you will keep going on.
And on and on and on.
To a whole nother discussion.
Okay. Shoot. But yes, let me know. And if you need anything, let me know in reference to that. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, babe. Have a great one. Thank you. Everybody have a wonderful Sunday.
You too. Thanks. That's my girl TC. She always bringing us some knowledge. She always giving us some help where help is needed. She's a powerful woman. I love TC a whole lot. But I thank her for it. And see, it's good. That's why people say you can't find YouTube ship out here. You can find YouTube ship. There's a lot of YouTube ship friends that you can find, and they could be your friends even off YouTube. So people like her, you know what I'm saying? She always here to help women like me and like you that needs help in whatever area. She got so many resources that she can tap into and give you. All you gotta do is speak out. When she hear you talk about certain stuff, oh, she got it. Like she know I want a home. I'm gonna get my home. So she been following me for a long time. So she been hearing me talk about my own home. But it's a process for me to get to things. For one thing, I had to wait till I get my divorce. For one thing. And then I had to clean some stuff up on my own stuff. You have to remember, see, I'm single now. It's not no two incomes coming to my household. It's just me. So it takes time for me to get things paid off. So I'm proud of myself. I got rid of a $10,000 bill that I've been paying for since 2018, since me and my husband separated. I've been paying on this bill because I knew I was looking towards my future. And I not want that one bill to hold me up for me getting my own home. You know what I'm saying? So that bill just got paid off this year, the beginning of this year. My car note is almost paid off. So that's two things that's going to be off. That's going to be when they do go look into seeing things that I paid off. You know what I'm saying? Bills that I had paid off at this amount of time. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to look at all of that for me. So my credit record's going to be clean. Like I said, if anything is on there now, it's probably like little hospital bills that I got to take care of, for myself. And it's not years. It's probably within the last couple of years. You know what I'm saying? Since the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that much out there at all. So that's probably very, very low. I probably can pay that off probably with my income tax this year too. It's probably less than $500. You know what I'm saying? So I'm working it and I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, if you guys got to go, I'm just going to still stay live. Probably going to be still talking, whatever I'm going to be talking about, because right now I'm packing. I want some company while I'm packing. You know what I'm saying? I want to make this move. But, I'm doing it, for myself, for Anthony, and mainly, and also for my son that's locked up. So he had a place to stay. My plan is having me my own home in 2024 by my birthday in September of 2024. And he gets out in February of 2024. So that way he had a roof over his head once I might get it before, might get it this summer of 2024. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to be in 2024. But I want to make sure that my son have his own spot, because I'm going to eventually going to get married one day. You know what I'm saying? Go have my new husband. You know what I'm saying? During this time, during this processing time, So it's all good. I'm happy. I'm happy with what God is doing in my life. Making things work out, for me. Because I've been waiting. I waited patiently. You know what I'm saying? I always wait on God, that's for sure. For God's direction. And I do believe it's His direction that He's sending me. Anyway, you guys, I know you are able to go out and go buy boxes. They're not pretty expensive. I think the medium box is, I think I paid like $2.31 for each box, and the large box, I know the large box is $2.41. I think the medium box was like $1.88 something cent. I think, I'm just guessing, you guys. And the small box like $1.33. So I was able to go to Lowe's. I only got for 10 boxes to start off with, because I want to just use my 10 boxes. That way I won't have extra boxes. I'm not trying to buy no extra boxes. So that way, when I use up all these boxes, I can go out and go buy how many more boxes that I need. So right now I'm in my kitchen, packing my my pots and pans away. Hold on, you guys. out, champion. Oh. Yep, I already got my one pantry cabinet put away already. Only I'm gonna probably leave up. No, I'm getting ready. I'm taking everything. Taking everything. Yeah, just get it all off the way and stuff. Because I'm gonna that way it's so easy, and I like it because they got like I can put a check mark on it on what's this is in this box. That's what I like about it. Let me get my marker. This is kitchen. You don't got to write on the box kitchen. You know what I'm saying? They already got everything already marked on there for you. All you gotta do is check and see what it is. They got it in English and I guess that's Mexican talk or French talk or whatever that talk is. I don't know those languages. That's what I want the Anthony to learn. I want him to learn many languages, something that I never did. Learn that's Spanish. That's Spanish. That's what that is. I want him to learn. That one guy at Lowe's called himself. He said something to me at Lowe's. I forgot what I said. And whatever he said, it meant sure. I said, pardon me? He said, I said such and such. That means sure. I'm like, oh, okay. It kind of ticked me off a little bit. You know I'm not Spanish. Don't be talking Spanish to me because you know it. You know I'm a black American woman. Well, I look Spanish to you. That's why I wanted to say to him, but I didn't. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh. Much love to you, Beverly. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Now I'm thirsty. Give me a water. I need a water. Get checking because I'm glad all that stuff clean. Everything washed out. I'm gonna get it all packed up and out the way. And these are nice boxes too, y'all. I like them a whole lot. So I took two large boxes for my pots. And I would do the medium one for my dishes, my plates. Wrap my glass and stuff up. And the kitchen part be good. And I'm gonna get the bathroom tomorrow, which is Monday. Do the bathroom tomorrow, so those parts tomorrow to do. Stuff in my garage is already in boxes already, so that's being packed up. I'm doing my garage. Oh, it's hot. I'm hot, y'all. Hold on, gotta get the Anthony, not the Anthony, Champion's food. 1 second. Feed him real quick. Feed him. Got my chicken pot pie that I left out, and he didn't ate that. And I don't like to feed him too much table food. You get to taste that table food. That's gonna be it. I do give him table food at times, but I mixed up with his dog food, so you won't just have that taste of my cooking. Oh, that was good. I was thirsty, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Here. gonna be live for a minute with you guys. You gotta keep me company while I get this packing on. Nothing special, just talking. Add TC to the panel. Make this viral thing up on the panel. Thank you, ladies, for coming up on the panel, speaking with me. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, moving is something. It's a lot. It's moving is a lot. Yeah, moving is a lot, y'all. I can't wait till 2024 comes. That I'll be done. That's gonna be my place until God take me home. I ain't going nowhere. Nowhere after this one. After this one. Well, I can't say I'm not going nowhere because I don't know. Nobody know but God. I say, daughter, you got to move here and move there. Might move into a whole different state. Who knows? Oh my gosh. Who knows where God's plan is? But it still be my home, you know. I'll be able to rent it out if I do move out of state. Who knows? I don't know what's gonna happen right now. World champion. But wherever I go, champion coming with me. He will not be left behind. That's for sure. For sure. Sorry for the noise, y'all. Sorry for the noise. It's just my pots and stuff that I'm packing. And boxes. Because I'm not planning on doing no cooking this week. No, not planning on doing no cooking this week. I got dinners in the oven. I'm in the oven. In my freezer. Like TV dinners and got little nothing that stuff like that's put in the oven. Got me some oven food for this week, y'all. And that way, when you move, because I used to like had to work. Right, this is kitchen. This is such and such and such and such. Now I put a check mark next to the name and then sit that box in its proper space. Simple. It just made it easier for us. Or make boxes. Just made it easier. My sister said, well, you can go. I said, girl, I gotta go find me some boxes. And so when she told me that back, around, because I was gonna get my boxes early because I know how hard it is to get boxes from different grocery stores and stuff. So I was gonna ride around earlier, you know, at the beginning of September when I knew I was gonna move and start getting my boxes. And my sister said, girl, Lowe's sell boxes all sizes for moving boxes. I said, for real? Girl, honey, when she told me that, it made my day. That's got me. I said, I'm glad because I ain't feel like doing all that riding around, go to those different stores on certain days to grab boxes and stuff. So that just made my day right there. Like I said, it wasn't for 10 boxes because I got 5 large ones. I wish I would have got me a couple extra large ones. I'll go back and get those. But I got 5 large ones. I got 3 medium ones and 2 small ones. I got a total of 10 boxes for $20. So you know what I'm saying? So that wasn't bad. So I might have to go back and get a couple. Cause I used my small one. Yeah, I used my small one already for my living room stuff. My living room items. I've used my other small one for all of my seasoning. Cause I got so much seasoning. I got like little. I even say, cause I get D'Anthony these little jugs, they fruit barrels, they little small boxes. I even kept those boxes for little small items. So I got a couple of those boxes for little things to put in. Yep. So I'm just talking, you guys. I'm just talking and packing. I'm not talking about nothing. Let's see who come on to the chat that want to come on my panel to say hello to me. You are so welcome. And tell me that I will just go ahead and pin the link anyway. Hold on, you guys. I might buffer for a few minutes because I got to go to the YouTube channel. I'm going to go ahead and pin the link. So if anybody do want to come up, the link is already pinned. Again, welcome to my channel. And I'm not going nowhere, you guys. So I might buffer just a little bit, but I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay, I apologize, you guys. So let me go back and pin it again. Let me go. Copy. Be right back. I didn't know I didn't have it. Had it on mute. See how beautiful it is outside, y'all? Look at that. Sunny, just it's not cold. I'm saying it's about like 70, 75 degrees out here or something. Come on, champion. So listen. Come on, let's listen try. Yep. So that's how beautiful it is out here. And I hope it's like this next weekend for my move. I hope it don't be. I got to look at the 7-day forecast and see what next weekend gonna look like. Oh boy, I'm exhausted. I really am exhausted. Whew. Yeah, I done took Champion for a walk. Got my kitchen, I would say done. All I gotta do is pack my food, get my cabinet foods and put them in a box. And that's not gonna take long at all to do it. But I just had to sit back and relax for a minute. Hmm. Did y'all see Champion? I can't let y'all see me because your girl right now looking rough. Hair is all over the place. It's combed down, but it's not how I want it to look. The Champion looks good. He had him nice groom on Friday, smelling good. He feeling good. He didn't pee. He didn't poop. He's full. Now he should be sleepy. He need to go and take a nap. But he won't sleep, y'all, until when he see me sleep, that's when he go to sleep. Because he will not leave my side. He always by me all the time. That's why I like to take him on a nice long walk. So that way he won't try to take off. Cause honey, if I don't take him for no walk, honey, he go get his all walk. He'd take off of me so quick. That's why I got his leash on him because ever since that 4 o'clock that morning, and he was gone for a whole hour, and I couldn't find him nowhere, and I thought he was lost. Cause I got off work early that day, and I just let him go outside. I did not think he was going to take off because it was dark outside. Honey, he peed and he looked at me, then he just took off running. I was so mad at him. And I drove around, and it's dark out here. Then you got some street like you still can't see. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking all over for Champion. Champion, where you at? And you can't scream because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to wake your neighborhood people up, calling a dog, you know? So I kept, whenever I walk out, like, Champion, where you at, Champion? Hoping he can hear my little soft voice as I got closer. I did not know where he was, but honey, wherever he was, he had him a good field day. But I got on his butt that day, though. I thought my baby was gone for good. I didn't know if he made it to the freeway up over there, how he got up over there. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't know if he made it up over there or did he get out my gate down there because that gate was open where you come in at. That was open that night, And I'm like, oh no, so I hope he didn't go down the road. And I never walked him out the gate. You know what I'm saying? I never walked him out the gate. I always kept him inside the gate. And so he just gone. Gone about his business. Then I spotted his butt. And when I spotted his butt, that's when I yelled. I didn't care what time it was. He had to hear my voice. I said, Champion! I said, get home. And he looked and heard my voice and he flew home. I was mad at him that morning because he was gone for a whole hour. Just enjoying himself at night, being grown. I guess he said, if I'm going to get in trouble, I'm going to let it be worth it. And he sure enough let it be worth it too. He did. Well, yeah, I don't know how long I've been live, but I get ready to get off of here so I can go ahead and get in. I'm just going to just pack this food up real quick, put this food in this box, tape that down, and And then I'm done in my kitchen. My kitchen part is done. All I do is gotta get my cabinet foods in. That's it. And that's done. So I thank you guys for just listening to me. The ones that's coming in, the ones that, came in here and hit the like button. I thank you guys for that. I know it's a long live, probably about 4 or 5 hours long. But we was talking about a little bit of everything, you guys. You know what I'm saying? But I will not be on my car chronicles tonight because I am planning on sleeping until like 10:30, not 10:30, until 9:30 today because I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning. So once I do go lay down, if I get my kitchen done, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed and probably sleep until 9:30 because I gotta get rested up on my job too. Cause that's what pays my bills. Okay, that's what pays my internet. That's what pays my cell phone bill. That was paying things that paying my debts so I can get my own home. So I got to be strong for my job. Okay, my job is number one. Okay, it's number one. Can nothing take that place. And that is my provider. He is my provider, and ain't gonna let nobody take what God blessed me with. God blessed me with that job right there. He blessed. He opened up doors for that job, and what God give you, can't nobody take that from you. Only if you allow for somebody to take that from you. You know. So that's what that is. So peace out, everyone. Much love to you guys. Keep me in prayer. Pray for me that I have a nice sunny day like this on next weekend to move. That'd be very beautiful. Please keep Myron in your prayers as well. Um, things is good. Things is good. Things is good. And so I'm out, you guys. Peace out. Much love. I'll come back live tomorrow morning when I start my bathroom. Okay, you guys can chit chat with me when I do my bathroom. Okay. And then from my bathroom to DeAnthony's room, from DeAnthony, not tomorrow. DeAnthony room's gonna be Tuesday. Now my bedroom gonna be Wednesday and Thursday, so I should be done packing with everything by Thursday. Okay, so I can just relax on Friday. Take a relaxation day on Friday. I'm planning on taking DeAnthony probably to Cedar Point on Friday for a couple of hours to that Halloween. Cause I do got 2 tickets, so I can't take them Saturday and Sunday because it's gonna be my busiest days. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can use it on Halloween night. So no, I'm gonna take the Anthony there on Halloween night because the 31st is on a Monday. The 30th, yep, the 31st is Monday. Halloween night is on Monday. So I'm gonna take the Anthony to Cedar Point on Monday. So I'm gonna take him over there. That's the last day of Cedar Point opening up because it's Halloween day. I gotta call and make sure because Cedar Point's only open up on the weekends. Halloween falls on Monday. So I got to see if they're going to open up that Monday or it's just going to be open up that Saturday and Sunday. And they might do Monday since Monday is Halloween. But I'm not for sure. So let me call so I can find out so I can make plans accordingly. Okay. So much love, you guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow morning. I'm out. Bye.